There we go. What's up, everybody? It's Saturday. Good day, because I get to be here. Hope everyone's doing awesome today on this Saturday. What's up, Saline? Hello, TNT. It's dynamite. It's TNT. And win that fight. Finally cleaned up just a little bit. I'm trying not to trim my actual beard too much. Maybe let it actually grow out and get a little more length, because I've kept it pretty close for a long time. But I did need to clean up my neck a little bit. Makes me feel a little bit less like a hobo. What is up, everybody? I feel good. I've got some energy, which is weird because I didn't actually sleep that much.
We dug for months, years, an eternity.
We
were rewarded with madness.
We raided Nax last night, and it went good, but you know that takes a lot of time, a lot of energy, and I was on till after the raid. I still have a lot to do. I have to do all the guild bank stuff. I have to do roster maintenance. I have to get the signups ready to post for the next day if they're not set up automatically. I have to verify anything. I have to respond to all the numerous tells that I get during a raid that I don't have time to respond to as I'm doing it. So I was up to 4 or 5, and then it's probably closer to 4. And then I got to sleep pretty quickly, but I woke up between 8:30 and 9 and just couldn't get back to sleep. So, but that's okay. I'm feeling all right. So we're gonna have some fun today with some more Darkest of the Dungeons. It's gonna be good. So, I'm not going to delay too long. I want to get right into the game, because we've got some fun stuff to do today. So, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together, to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in live on the YouTube side. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Darkest Dungeon Bloodmoon campaign. We are near the end. We don't have that many weeks left. So we're going to try to make the best use of every week that we can so far. And, just do the best we can with it going forward. So let's jump over to the game, evaluate the current situation, and see what the best move is for us. So, we have a weekly event that is going to level idle plague doctors by 1 resolve level. Now, normally that'd be a great thing, right? Cool, they level up. But one of the few low levels that I have who need to be doing things together is a plague doctor. If they level to level 5, that leaves me with only 3 veteran level characters. So I need to do something with them in order to ensure that I don't lose that quartet that I need to be able to level together. But I don't want to do a short journey, because they won't level off of a short journey, because I think they're only going to gain 6 experience. 4 on a veteran short. They'd only gain 4 experience. They'd only go to 32, and everyone else, all the other ones, would level up because they're right at 4 or 2 experience to level. So, I don't want to do a short because it also kind of wastes the week. I also don't really want to do a short in the Cove, because we don't need to advance the Cove. The Warrens and Cove are maxed out. What I ideally want is a long, or at worst, a veteran, or a medium veteran mission in the Ruins or the Weald, so that I can advance it towards the next boss. So in order to roll this without them leveling, I think I'm gonna do a farmstead journey expedition, and that'll re-roll the position of the missions, but without advancing the week. And if I'm lucky, I'll get a long veteran mission in the Ruins of the Weald without the thing from the stars present. Now, I do have to be careful because when I send this quartet out, they have a chance of pulling in the fanatic because 2 of them are infected with the Crimson Curse. So the other option, if I don't have a good result, is to do the courtyard and cleanse them of the Crimson Curse, but it will push them to level 5. So it's tough. Now, if I went to this, if it was my only option, if I get a short veteran mission in either place, I can put the mirror on them, but they would still only gain 6 experience on a short mission, and that's not enough. They need to gain 8 experience, so it needs to be at least a veteran medium mission. So in order to roll time, we're gonna go to the farmstead. This is how we keep the roster healthy right now. Okay. I think I do my standard long expedition roster group here. Or farmstead group, which is Double Shield Breaker, Jester Vestal. I can't believe I still haven't gotten a Profane Scroll to actually play a, to actually do a Bonk Vestal. Could do the Farmstead. The Farmstead is champion level, and they're only veteran level. It's essentially a champion level dungeon. So yeah. But yeah, we haven't gotten a Profane Scroll during this entire campaign. So we don't actually have a Bonk Vestal set. Not that we need one, but it's just, yeah, noteworthy. This is probably one of the more valuable ones to try to get. This is a very valuable one, and that's kind of why I'm trying to build up deeds. Yeah, I'm probably just going to hold off and try to get that. All right. Well, we're gonna need Mildred's Locket, but I'll take that on the Jester, and then move it. That lowers her speed, which is exactly what I want. So that they go after consistently. I think I just want more damage, though. It's an option, but it's a lot of damage. But their damage is going to come from the crit that they're going to get from Battle Ballad being up consistently. Yeah, this is just better. And then the locket. This is actually a very useful item for the Countess fight. So it has move resist, and then we have 2 pairs of heavy boots, which have move resist, and that's extremely valuable against the Countess. So, and it also makes a tank, it buffs, you know, they get the healing receive buff. So, very good. Much Dark Very Dungeon. That's right, Bjorn. You got it. Much Dark Very Dungeon. Okay. Good. The reason I leveled up Finale is there's a consideration to have it available, but you can only use it once per battle. It's something I want to have for later, but in here I'm just going to keep the standard 4-piece. Trying to decide on if I want dodge here or if I want to try to find something for more damage. Nah, I want the evasion. That'll work.
The poor miller. Thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
It's gonna be a good day. It's already been a good day. All right, let's kick it. No, no! No! You're still lower strength or speed, and yet you're going first because you're a pain in my ass. Hey, Voldaris, thank you so much.
XX Voldaris XX cheered. X500. He is back. The boy 51 hype. The boy 51 hype shake.
Thank you so much for those 500 bits. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing awesome today. Thank you.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
It's a lot of stress. That felt low, but I guess I'm only running one healing trinket, but just about getting the rhythm set up. You have good dodge. Maybe do that. Jeez. Good start. get our stress heal from the crits. I don't need to stress heal if I can get Battle Ballad stacked and keep it there. I should have just run double healing trinket. I'm hoping the dodge will pay off more during the Miller fight.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Grievous injury.
The crit rate in this first fight is a little absurd, and it needs to quit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The blood quickens.
Nice place for the crit to land. Beautiful.
Powerful blow.
He's gonna have to stress heal himself because I don't want him getting close to 100. What is the crit rate on Ceaseless Labor? Because it cannot be that high. It simply cannot. Goodness.
Inspiration and improvement.
Triple crit. Holy crap. That was a big stress heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A singular
Good.
strike. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Keep their order correct. 9%! Like... Come on! Come on, game!
Well struck.
I gave you extra dodge. Maybe use it. I want to get Battle Ballad fully stacked, but I just haven't had much of a chance.
Masterfully executed.
I would love one of these days to try to get an endless group that just goes, you know, people have done hundreds, if not thousands of kills with certain builds and just keep going. Yeah, thousands. The most I've ever done is a couple hundred, I think. So,
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
beautiful. Good dodge. Not terrible for the first act.
The instruments pause, but the
This is 100
symphony
stress
will
heal.
soon continue.
Okay, no shift in the light. That makes this relatively predictable.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, you have to kind of perk farm for... the best way to do it is probably with a full dodge team. Like, Antiquarian, Man-at-Arms with extra crystals, so he can use Bolster multiple times. And then probably, you know, a healer and like a Hellion, something like that with high dodge. And you farm evasive on all of them, do stuff like that, and then just... Evasive and Luminous are the ones you go for. That has 1 health. It lives with 1 health so that it can do 20 damage to us and stun somebody. Pain in the ass.
Perhaps the turning point.
Yeah, there's a lot of variety you can do with Farmstead. This is just one of my favorites that works well enough for what I do in Farmstead.
And power.
But maybe after this campaign finishes its 100 weeks, there might be a day where I play around with some endless comps and kind of push the envelope on them.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Now we have it fully stacked. Hey, Frosted, what's up? Surge, good to see you. Wow, the bleed just wore off.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Trying to keep my order correct.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
That works.
Impressive. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Riposte crit is irritating, but mostly because of how much stress it caused. Might have even been better to kill this. It's an annoying amount of stress. Hey, Bazaar, good to see you. All right. Nice. Stated. Heal we don't need.
Some sheltered corner of reality.
All right. Blazing.
A lost echo. Trapped forever in the sparkling void.
dangerous, obviously. Okay,
That's a
good
lot
resist.
of damage.
Good resist. Worth the, there's really not a lot of healing to do there, so I'll get a stun out. Good dodges. Beautiful. Nice crit. It's dead to Blight. She's 1 health on the Blight. Obviously, the Giant's a concern. She's dead. Yeah. That does, yeah. There's been thousands of kills done before, so. The reason I'm doing this is because this has armor piercing, and they do have a little bit of prot from the light. Very beautiful place and time for a crit, so. We're relatively safe against Shuffle, but this is the worst thing that can happen, is the Shield Breaker gets put in final position. Gonna stay in the front and attack the Giant. Damn it. Wasted her turn. I'm gonna swap. I want my positioning. Now, watch him Confusion Spores again right away. Good dodges. That's what we need. Good dodges. That's what we need. Very well done. Blazing is definitely one of the more difficult light conditions. That Giant has a lot of health. He's got more health than the champion level Hag, or very similar health total to the champion level Hag. I think he has more health than the Viscount has. And that's why I'm focusing him directly now. Hey, Franz, good to see you, bud. Franz. Beautiful. Got rid of him. Before he can do another tree branch smack-a-doodle.
Size alone does not
I said it. You heard me. We were doing so good this round.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
It is personal, but it's also there in case anyone else needs it. It's not just for me, it's for everybody. But I don't want it to be intrusive, but I do want it to be there. This year's been challenging, and that's been an anchor for me.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
like that I'm not on impale spam right now, but just got to adapt to what's in front of me. Low damage. Come on. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Beautiful. Boom. Big heal, little heal here. With the stabby. That's a big stab. Big stab for a little heal. Dodge! We didn't dodge. Stunned? No stunned. Doggos? We don't need no stinking doggos. I'm gonna fix my positioning like this. Now we're ready for impaling again without costing ourselves a bunch of turns.
How quickly the tide turns.
Dodge. I'm gonna just work some stress down directly since we're kind of off of having a fully stacked battle finale anyway. One apiece on them, and then I can get Battle Ballad put back up. Good. Excellent. Not as excellent. They resist the stun. That is quite excellent. I should reassert. Cytokinesis. Cytokinesis? I'm not sure. Cyto created its Slimesis. That's what he did.
A closer look, perhaps?
Okay. Alright, here we go.
Reality regained.
Oh, I didn't talk to Mildred, did I? That was dumb of me. She gives, like, normal trinkets there, but I just moved on. It doesn't really matter. This is not why I'm here specifically anyway, but...
Exposed to a killing blow.
That's so irritating. Yeah, some more shards. Yeah. Which would have been nice, but man. Again, not really that big of a deal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. modest size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Obliterated. Back to the pit. Executed with impunity.
Good. Yeah, Serge. Definitely doable. I've seen ones like that done before, for sure. I should have only stepped back one, not two. I kind of screwed that up.
Destroyed.
Just a little too RNG for my likes. A challenge like that. Hey, Chaos, what's going on, man? I should have attacked this one, not this one. Nice. Positioning's good.
The wounds of war can be healed,
But never hidden.
but never hidden.
Good. Bam, bam, ba-da-dum-dum. No crits for 3 impales. There we go. He's immune to stun. 240% resistance. Or no, he's not. I was on the corpse. He could be stunned. I dodge him anyway. Wastes his turn and makes him look like a fool. Yeah, I've done single soldier runs before, not on stream. Before I ever streamed, but yeah, you just rely on tanks very heavily. And you have to get lucky that they roll a good size strength. So, a little RNG heavy, again, for my taste, but not bad. Okay. Good turn for us. Beautiful. I thought I was on the other shield breaker for some reason, but cool.
Sedated.
Beautiful. Well, it specifically said no side training was allowed. But, yeah. Also, in the default game, you can't raise psi strength. So if they have a low psi strength, it doesn't matter.
Hello, everyone.
Count, thank you so much for that tier 2 40 months. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Voldaris, thank you for 300
XX
more
Voldaris
bits.
XX cheered.
Resupply
X300.
and recover.
Let's go.
But be quick.
Very much appreciated.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Got some buffs now. Splendorous. Means it'll be mostly ruins enemies. Not entirely, but...
An open door to parts and times unknown.
Yeah, you can just change it in... You could just change it in the, like, the initial starting parameters of the game to only give you one soldier. So, that's not too hard to make happen. You could also fire soldiers, and they don't go to your loss column. Like, they don't count as being lost. They're just... Why? That was the wrong one.
Eradicated.
This was the one who needed to be moved. Good dodge. Of course he gets into position 2 and then gets targeted, but it's low damage, so... They should be in the correct order now? Yeah.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
That's what we want. So Impale can only be used from position 1. It does damage to all enemies on all ranks. It does pretty good damage for an AoE attack. It causes blight, and they just bounce between position 1 repeatedly. So, because when they use it, they can only be used from position 1, but it moves them back 1. So they just continue to rotate position 1 amongst themselves. And it just allows them to continue to use a high value attack. And because when you hit multiple targets, you're upping your chance for crit, and with a Jester buffing their crit chance, most of their stress healing comes through just constant critting across all the enemies. But sometimes it takes some shuffling to get it to work. The biggest problem I have in my campaign for doing it is that my second shield breaker has on guard. So they go too quickly on turn 1 sometimes. First world problem, essentially. That's what it's about. Might have to change tact and focus this guy, but we'll see. A lot of damage. Good. Keep it stacked. That removes the corpse because we critically hit it. And if she goes... I think he's gonna resurrect this one at the beginning of the turn before the blight can get rid of it, because its action is done. Yeah, which is fine. These go till you fill the meter anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Beautiful. Okay.
Battle behind, battle ahead. But for a moment, peace.
Alright. We'll leave the locket on the Jester, because he's the one who tends to die to the reap or get wrecked by the reaping, so... But for a moment, ease. What's up, Cool Dan? Immortal Beloved just happens if you have a trinket, Mildred's Locket, on somebody, and it causes his prot to go down, which is good. What I should remember is to have Puncture on Breaks Guard, but I never remember. Oh, I thought I was on the other shield breaker, but sure. I've done that twice, but it's fine. Yeah, it does, like, almost no damage to you and basically helps you out, so... Just keep him away from 100. Yeah, I'll use an anti-venom. I wanted to buff their resistance, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to anti-venom, but I'm going to. This is actually good because he doesn't have anybody to Winter's Breath. So he can't guard himself with these enemies alive. But he can do this shit. Get dodged, bitch. Yeah, 15% stress is what it's buffing. Now I take 15% less stress. Do you see where my cursor is? I have not moved it. It is on the miller. Why the fuck did that stab this scarecrow? I have not moved my cursor. Oh, it's on the miller.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Ringing
Ow.
ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Dude, seriously?
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Probably get wasted by weak attacks instead of reaping. Like, they'll both attack her and waste this. Good. Good dodge. That wastes one of the attacks, or one of the blocks. No, it doesn't, because it didn't do any physical damage. Good dodges. That's actually very good for, that was a good turn. Couple crits and he'd go down, but yep, very close now.
A momentary abatement.
Healing received down. Okay, that soaks up a block. That looked like it was a crit. Yeah, there's the stress. So that was a crit, and she blocked it, thankfully. He's crit her. Whoever was in position 1 3 times in this fight. That's gonna be a heal, which is annoying because he was very close. That is such low damage, and there's no reason for it to be that low. Damn it. Good dodges. As long as he doesn't do another harvest, he'll be dead. Or not. Asshole. Normally I would have had Mildred block it on one of them for the damage, but I wanted it on him so he wouldn't take any damage from the reaping. Yeah, 4 crits on the same person during that fight. Very annoying.
Curiosities.
And a terrible trinket. Or curio. Like, what the fuck is that? A common trinket? Come on. Do I call it there? Yeah.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up.
We didn't fall. We won.
the pistol. A
The
fitting
week
end to my
hasn't
father,
passed!
and a curse
That's
upon
fucking
us all.
irritating. The whole reason I did that was to avoid that shit. And there's a long veteran mission. That is so incredibly frustrating. This quiz is beneath my expect. Fuck you! Go! That is incredibly frustrating. All right. All right. Decisions. Yeah, we'll go with this. All right. I'll do that. Alrighty, we're gonna do this long wield to advance the wield towards the first boss, the first champion level boss. Nighttime ambush prevention. He'll self-mark for damage. He's handling stress healing and frontline. He's strong frontline, and she's obviously primary healing. And de-stealthing. And we're putting Frosted in for stress heal so that they're ready to go after the Viscount. Just double check if I want to lock anything in, but... Robust is great for going in there. Probably Lardo, because on guard in the first round and quick reflexes, he's going to get his stuns off consistently. Okay, let's do this wield. Let's go.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Good. I should search the crates because I can get rid of this holy water for a stack of deeds. And deeds are common, and the wield is where you get deeds more frequently. You can find any heirloom in any region, but each heirloom has one region where it's more common. Okay.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
No scouting. We'll walk to it and find out. Gotta fight. She needs to be rank 3 to use that. I'm probably just going to switch it off then. I'll just go back to Judgment. Stun. Also keeps our torch up.
How quickly the tide turns.
Sure.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Need to change one of his abilities around too.
Ringing ears. Blurred
It
vision.
barely hurt. Come on,
The
game.
end approaches. The match is struck. A blazing
This is an annoying
star is
end to this
born.
fight. Fucking come on. Honestly, that's probably not even that bad on a healer, because their accuracy and damage matter a lot less than anyone else's. If most of what they're doing is healing.
A momentary abatement.
What is the crit
Mortality
rate in
clarified
this
a
fight right
single
now,
strike.
game? Fucking chill out. Of course they landed the blights.
Press
Hey.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Sorry, I just knocked my desk and everything moved.
Continue the onslaught.
All right.
Destroy them all.
I'll risk that. That holy water would have done a negative quirk removal on that altar, but not a big deal. Torchless is okay, but I've talked about it a little bit before. It's never been my favorite way to play the game. It's challenging, but
Gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for.
I think the
in
challenge gets offset. It basically makes the early game super challenging, and I feel like it makes the later game not a ton easier, but I think it is easier, with the only exception being random shambler fights. And that's one of the reasons I don't really care for it in some ways, is because it basically forces you to always build your party in a way that you can deal with the shambler. And that limits some of the things you can do. Or at least makes them a lot harder than they need to be. Could be that the next time I do Darkest Dungeon, we do like a torchless run. It's possible. Proc the hallway fight. Could be a collector. Almost expecting one. Nope, just some blood suckers. I didn't change her ability. Little annoying.
Obliterated.
Damn. Nice.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Absolutely, please focus him. He can take it.
Compassion
There's a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Stop trying to gather his blood. He's already been a bloodsucker once. He didn't like it, so stop it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So my goals in this campaign have been to do full caretaker completion before completing the darkest dungeon, meaning within the 100 weeks. We're on week 86 right now. We have the fulminating prophet, the hag, and the biggest cannon in the Weald, and we have the Viscount and the Countess, and then the darkest dungeon. So we're really close to being able to do it. One of the few goals I don't have is I don't have a level 6 A-bomb because our level 5 or 4 A-bomb or 5 died. The only time we've lost heroes, and the current A-bomb I have is a level 4. I just have to try to find the time to actually get them leveled up before the campaign conclusion. We also have all trinkets, all ancestor trinkets except for 2. And the last 2 we need to get both come from either Shamblers or Shuffling Horrors. Now, the first boss of the Darkest Dungeon is a Shuffling Horror, so we'll get one of the ancestor trinkets we need there. The other one, we have to fight a Shambler in a mission to be able to get the other ancestor trinket, because that was one of the goals I wanted to try to do, was have all the ancestor trinkets by the end of the campaign. We're only 2 away. We're technically only 1 away, because we know we'll get one from the first Darkest Dungeon boss.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to
And
follow it.
we made it to week 62 before we had any losses, and then I had a full party wipe. So, but that's still been the only deaths in the campaign, were those 4.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The light, the promise of safety.
More or less, attempting to be a completion run. Okay, I've got to switch her ability back. Alright, Leper. Time to do 14 damage here.
Well struck.
Yeah, I mean, that worked. Exact damage. Very nice. He would have killed him. Alright.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Exact.
Foolish horrors.
Brought
Low and driven into the mud.
Alright.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ooh. Ooh. Nah, we're okay on Blood. Okay. I remembered. Nah. I'm still gonna try. I'm still gonna try to get him there, but it is difficult given the circumstances. Yeah, Farmstead might be one of the ways to try to get him in there. I almost need to do a Farmstead run like every week.
Impressive.
Good flight resist happening there. Another crit and he'll kill him. Not quite. Good. Nice. Take his turn away. Stop fucking with my light, lady!
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Dodgy little bitch. Dodge that. That's an annoying attack. That's more annoying, because you're dead. He did not like her. He was like, I'm gonna make sure she's dead. Like, real sure. Like, all the way sure. If I pull him to the front, he'll just escape Cloud, so I might as well go through the court so that he doesn't have an escape. Because I don't have Purge equipped. And the reason I don't have Purge equipped is Intimidate's too valuable for dealing with the giants. But what I'll probably do is take off Withstand for Purge. Everybody's blighted, so they're all taking little bits of damage, so very nice. Quakes. Petals must fall.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I have him using Inspiring Cry regularly, which is plus 10 torch, and she has Dazzling Light, which is plus 6 torch. He also has Bulwark of Faith, which is plus 24, so I should be able to do fine with few torches. That is in the wrong order. Okay. Very robust group here. Well, I think the party name for these four is Dented Steel, so... Wow, resisted the debuff. Annoying. Nice. Got the stun done, son. That was weak. Okay, debuff. Chip damage. Chip chop. Now they don't do very well at reordering themselves, unfortunately.
The will to fight falters. Masterfully executed.
Good. Nice crit. Beautiful. hurts the torch so much. As I said, I have abilities that can help it, but my action economy can't afford those abilities until the giant's dead at least.
But never hidden.
One health. Alright, at least we got him. Now we can fight against the dying of the light.
Exposed to a killing blow.
It wasn't a killing blow. It literally barely hurt. That's a killing blow. Get your facts straight, game.
A momentary abatement. A singular strike.
It sure does hit hard.
A trifling victory,
But
a victory nonetheless.
Hallway fight. Collector? Easy fight. Not a collector. Oof.
A decisive
Oof.
pummeling.
Can we triple oof and kill?
Unnerved,
There's the triple oof.
unbalanced.
They just happened to get one of the oofs. They stole my oof. There it is.
Powerful blow.
We got one. Got an oof back.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
A righteous blow indeed. That was weak. Okay. Beautiful. Nice crit.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh no, I thought that was the deeds. Yeah, not for the coins. I'm good on that. Making money here too. Not that that wasn't the explicit goal of coming here, but we're doing okay. That's a nasty fight. The hateful Virago is just dangerous. And lots of stress in this fight, especially when they take non-stress attacks and start critting like crazy. It's hard to determine what your primary target is here, but I think it has to be the Ghoul, just because this guy takes a while to kill. It's got 45 health and 50 prot, and the Virago has 46 dodge. It's just very hard to hit them. Especially when they're in the back, and my party doesn't reach into the back particularly well.
Never hidden.
This is bonus damage versus stun, so... But he has 40 prot and 69 health, but he can cause most of the stress here. Now, once one of them dies, the Virago will be able to turn it into a... If we don't kill it with a crit, turn it into one of the mushrooms that makes it to where we can't heal until the mushroom is dead, so... Crit, though. Definitely need to stress heal, I think. But the problem is, this is damage versus unholy, and when it hits... That's annoying. Very good dodge. Okay. Got the big one dead. Purge will get rid of the corpse so that the Virago can't turn it into a shroom. Virago's immune to stun, so no stunning blow there. Good dodge. Yeah. Dodged the mark. Didn't dodge the big-ass sword, though. I can take his turn off the table. And keep my light up. Beautiful. Beautiful stress heal. No. Okay. A little bit of damage. Probably a wasted attack there. Yeah. But I'll take it. Little stress heals here. Mark this guy. It'll help us get through the prot. Minus 20% prot. And obviously plus 90% damage to Mark. That's kind of big too. Maybe the most important part of that. Not maybe. Case in point.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. That's what they tell me. No scouting. Banditos! Ow!
Reeling, about to break.
We're not dazed, we're not reeling, and we're not close to breaking. Shut up. These days, reeling and about to break. You see the difference? Do you see what you get when you mess with the dented steel? Don't dodge me, you ass. You weren't told you could do that.
Sedated.
Rolled faster than him. Might as well take his turn away. had about enough with your dodginess. He resisted.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Where are you gonna go now? It's because he doesn't have anything boosting his accuracy. Still, his chance to hit's like in the 70% range. Like,
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
shocked we didn't get a hunger check there. Not a bad way to start. Should have marked it. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Loving some Darkest Dungeon. Enjoying this run a lot. I feel like I've gotten better even than last year.
Such a terrible assault.
But looking forward to what we're going to have coming up after this run, which is going to be some XCOM, most likely XCOM 2. But I haven't fully locked in on what I'm going to play next yet.
Be healed, but never hidden.
We'll just have to see. Stun? No. Nice. Finished it off.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Now you crit. Got a long day ahead of me today, though. We got our stream here, and then I've got Blackwing Lair and Molten Core to lead tonight. We did Nax yesterday on our Classic WoW. So for those who don't know, I'm running a Classic WoW guild on the Anniversary servers. And, yeah, we've been progressing Nax. Last time I played Classic WoW was in 2019, before I was streaming. And I led a guild then, too, but I led a very, what, you know, referred to as a sweaty guild, where it wasn't really about the people, it was just about efficiency and just getting the, you know, getting it done, getting the raids done. What we're doing now is far more casual is the word that people are going to use, but casual guilds aren't stepping into Nax. We killed 4 bosses last night with a lot of people who've never seen any of those bosses before. So, making good progress. It's been fun. Tonight are the easy raids for us at this point. Stuff we've done for months. And last week we had our best drops, our best loots out of a Blackwing Lair yet. So
slow and insidious.
We were very pleased with that. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, coins are worth more. 2 deeds. We'll stack to there. If I drop these keys, there's a secret room's gonna pop up. I'm gonna do this. Because I only have to go 1 or 2 rooms and then we're done. So if I run into a barricade, I can physically just work through it, and then I still have a camp afterwards to relieve stress before we exit. Or I can just get into a fight and do a stall for stress heal if I need to. Ooh. Easy fight. Stun the one that they can't reach. Hey, what's up, Thorsnor? Dead. One health. Dead.
Destroyed.
That's our stress heals right there. Dead.
Annihilated.
Beautiful. Look at that stress heal.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, the guy. Oh, that's not good. There's a Shambler's altar there. But I have a leper on the team. Oh, don't dodge me, you fuck. I got... We're gonna look at that. Probably. I got some things. I got some thoughts. I can't fight this feeling anymore. I don't know where that one came from. I guess it was I got some feelings was the next statement, but... No thirsting. Fuck you, game. We're almost done here, you bitch. Kill this.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Hey.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
Can't have someone with a bunch of stress going into a Shambler fight, because then they'll afflict halfway through the fight and ruin it.
soothed, sedated.
I should have stress healed. Good dodge.
As victories mount,
So too will resistance. We're not gonna see a secret room. I have to consider this blood here for the fact that I can give it to I can give it to the leper here. And that'll buff him. If they were craving, I could get them into bloodlust, which would be ideal, but... in order to get them to craving takes 31... minimum 31 rounds. Alright. Let's go into this room.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Damn it, he can't stress heal himself with that. Alright. Okay. Bulwark is off. Holy Lance is on. This just allows them to reach into the third rank. Intimidate. So, chop, intimidate. Purge won't matter. The tentacles have huge knockback, right? Protection. Go withstand for the blight or the bleed resist and blight resist. All right. Just wind up anywhere but here.
Malignity of
not
the
great.
Stars.
Should have marked. Fucking, why does he not have his other ability on? I clicked it off by accident. Alright, it's fine. Good. Oh, 1 health. I was gonna say, let me get judgment before this fucker attacks, but... Good. It's not ideal that it moves him, but he's the one to take the attack. Dude, he's missing an ability too. I fucking clicked that on. Alright, positioning is fine. That's not. He killed it exactly, but we haven't done enough damage here.
The wounds of war.
Our positioning is okay if we don't get shuffled badly. Oh, the crit. And blight and stress. About to bail on the fight. Looks like we won't be able to do it. Yeah, this is too much. Okay.
skirmish may
It
have
happens.
lost, but the battle
Not
may
an
not
ideal
be
group
won.
to try against the Shambler. We don't have great repositioning, and a leper's not ideal, but I have to try it.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Alright.
Every cleared
Worth
path
the
and
attempt,
charted route
so.
reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Alright. Damn. We just
Let me
couldn't get...
share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
I wanted them to be available to go to the frickin' Viscount fight, and instead they're fucking sluggish and double... Alright. Thanks, game. Wow, it didn't even finish the advancement. We don't have a long in the ruins? Goodness. I want to do one of these, but the fucking thing from the stars is here. It's negative 10 accuracy. It's substantially problematic. So it's very bad. All right. Just trying to think of how I want to get a healer in here without risking... Yeah, I guess it's got to be CGI. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's do it like that. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's try to at least, we're going to get at least one line through here, essentially, is the goal. Yeah. Okay. This will also re-roll some of the weekly expeditions, which can give us a better choice.
The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
All right. The goal here is basically we're getting him some extra experience, so. And then we can do that with some of the other lower levels, basically every week. It's a very different comp than I normally run here. Normally, I'm just doing the impale spam, and I don't have to fucking focus on anything. Also, she should probably run illumination, since we do have stealths. Would have killed him. Gotta awoo a lot. Especially because we're about to get trampled. I guess she should run breakthrough, but
Masterfully executed.
seems unnecessary.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, I should run illumination. Double horse, what does it mean? Did it just shuffle us into the exact same order again? Bro, leave my Vestal alone. Dodge. Dodge it! Come on! All that does is put her way out of position.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
No dodging.
Another one falls.
Okay. Another freaking horse? Damn, man. It'll live with 1 health after that bleed. Maybe it'll paw the ground and then die in stealth. Or we'll kill it.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
He's not gonna get stunned. He has actually really high stun resist. So, because of Wilbur's flag.
Their cursed champion falls.
All right. We're doing okay. They can be bled.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Good.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
That's why we wanted to kill them all, but
The
it happens.
Returns even the boldest gaze. Exposed to a killing blow.
Ah! That's so annoying. One counterattack riposte that crits, and it causes, like, a ton of stress.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And we gotta get some awooing going. Some awoos. lot of stress. That's only hitting 2 people every time. That's not gonna work.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Good.
crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice heal. Pretty solid. Of course, it's a Vestal. Their heal should be solid and reliable. Nice.
To the pit.
Almost. That thing almost killed him. Would have been nice if it had worked. Good. Is it gonna heal? Better than him attacking me. Okay, that's an attack off the table.
Give them no quarter.
Wow. He has 28 dodge. He dodged my attack. I have 45 dodge, did not dodge the riposte, and riposte generally has much lower accuracy. So, that's annoying.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
The chances of that are so low, that is ridiculous.
Sedated.
That does way too much damage. Like, 12 doesn't seem like that much compared to some of the numbers you see, but there's a lot of damage. We're gonna need to get a stress heal or a camp at one of these, or else we're just gonna be in a world of not good.
Decimated.
Crit. Okay. Come on with the fucking blights and bleeds. Now watch, I'm gonna lose my A-bomb. Well, he'll get refracted. I won't lose him, but, like, what are we doing, game? How is that so low? He gets bonus prot, that's how. I need her turn before his, but, well, he didn't die. I need a camp here, most likely, or a full, or a party-wide stress heal. This is just a single stress heal.
The comet's maddening light. For now.
Annoying, but it is a stress heal. I'm supposed to switch her to illumination. Damn it. Only 2. Kill would have been great. Good heal. Basically took the heal away. Can you hit more than 2 people on a turn, please? And can he stop getting fucking hard targeted? Damn. No. Has that been every attack this fight so far has been on him? And it continues. I can't risk that staying alive, so. Holy crap. It's not attacking the A-bomb. I don't know why. He had super high bleed resist. That was dumb. Because all it does is debuffer. Oh, come on! Yeah, I had about enough of that game. My cursor is on the scarecrow. It's not on this.
Soothed. Sedated.
Boy, that is annoying. It's just hit like 2 people every time I've used it for the last like 5 times or less. He's throwing some seeds at you. How does that cause you so much stress?
Destroyed.
It's some seeds.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left on.
Because 1 of 4 has 0 stress. Yeah, that doesn't mean it shouldn't hit the other 3. I'm aware of that. It's a 74% chance per person to cure stress on them. The fact that it's not hitting him multiple times is still mathematically unlikely, and it didn't hit him when I need it to. Fuck off with the dodging. That wouldn't cause you stress. That still doesn't track because it causes stress. Again. can that crit? My periodic heals can't crit. Fucking serious. And it causes 30 stress. Like, fuck off, game. That's what needs to happen. Damn it. Not getting the kill through. Because that damn heal critting for 10.
How quickly the tide turns.
Really freaking annoying. I have no intention of killing the Miller. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to get to the end of this first meter. My cursor is on the crystalline aberration. How does it target him? My cursor was fucking here. The fuck was that? Yeah, you get no experience if you don't fill this meter. Which we're probably not gonna do at this rate.
Impressive.
He'll live with 1 health so he can get a stupid attack in. He's gonna have a heart attack because I can't work his stress down. Because every fucking enemy here has to have a stress attack. And even when they don't have a stress attack, they'll use a regular attack and it'll crit. Okay, my cursor is on this guy, game. So of course he fucking dodges. He would have died to the bleed, but no, he got a hot put on him, and now he's healing himself. You could dodge something. I killed one. What's the problem? Oh, yeah, more stress. Push him right back to where he was before 4 turns ago. Sure. Why not?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Did that just heal him for 1? Minus 75 healing received. I guess I should have... I didn't bring medicinal herbs, so that's why I didn't do that. I'm an idiot. That's the one provision I apparently forgot. Come on! How many times is he gonna miss the one person I needed to hit? He has great stress heal. 9 a turn is huge. But then this shit keeps happening, and he gains 30, or he gains horror.
The birthplace.
Very frustrating. She's about to virtue test on her next turn. Unless this hits, but... At this point, I'm just gonna stop fighting it. Of course. So, yeah, he didn't even get hit, but we need him to get more stress, so... Fucking great. Double irrational. We're not gonna get any experience. We're just gonna have to leave without.
Eradicated.
Because there's no way I'm making it another meter. If I even make it to this one. Pain in the ass. That undid 0 turns worth of stress damage from them.
Obliterated.
That's so stupid. I know, irrational, but that doesn't make it okay. Whatever.
The horror. The ground quakes.
Of course. I also don't think he's dodged a single attack despite having 28 dodge, which is not nothing. They have less. They have exactly the same, and yet they dodge everything. Garbage damage, it didn't get the bleed.
Death by inches.
He's just gonna have a heart attack, so nothing I can do about it at this point. Especially if he just fucking passes his turn. Yeah,
At the very
fuck you.
precipice of oblivion.
close, too. Like, it's right there. 3 out of 3 failed. Awesome.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Yeah, go to death's door on the counterattack. Why not? You could have done 1 more damage and avoided that there. Come on. That would make too much sense.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Soothed. Sedated.
She needs adrenaline rush on. Good. Didn't stress heal him, though.
The instruments pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
Couldn't be a stress heal. Couldn't be a camp. Which would have allowed us to probably try to at least push that. 3 afflicted people, so I'm just going to be spending money this week. But the problem is if I push, even if they die, they don't die. They're just refracted. But I don't have access to their trinkets until they're back. Or at least I believe that's how it works, because you don't have access to them.
Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
So stupid.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Damn it. Of course. All right. this'll work. Have a good one, Serge. No, if they die, they don't get experience. How would they? Okay. What's up, Bobby? Good to see you. All right. Let's go. This is a long ruins. We're going to try to make up some money, and it's also going to push towards the final ruins boss.
The fiends must be driven back.
It's pretty small for a
And
long
what better place to
mission, which is
begin
nice.
than the seat of our noble line.
That's a way to start. His stun resist is not that high. Annoying. Alright, he's dead. His stun resist is now officially 0 because he's fucking dead. The only thing I can really run into in here that the Plague Doctor's Blight isn't overly effective against, because these aren't normal enemies for this area. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? We're doing okay.
Obliterated.
That was better than okay on that one. Nice. Yeah, he's got a ton of dodge. Just don't want to hurt my torch too much with those stuns, but... Except he doesn't give me the invitation unless I kill him. So he didn't want to give it to me. That's patently false. Because if he runs off, he takes it with him.
A singular strike. formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. Keep that bleed away. I've been trying to consider going after the Viscount, but then I keep having stuff happen to the people that I want to send to the Viscount. And I am trying to make the most use out of every week, so I've done a couple endless runs to try to get more out of the week. So, yes, I would like to. It just hasn't materialized.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
No scouting, especially when you're on room battles, is annoying because you need to keep searching. Alright. 250 gold, it's not worth it yet. If it was like 1,000, I would switch, but we'll wait. It's gonna live with 1 health. Fucking dodged.
Decimated. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Wow. Big 0. Good dodge.
Eradicated. Seize this momentum.
Do I have room to
Push
take
on
these
to the
deeds?
task's end.
No. I have to go to this room. So I have to go through that hallway fight down here. It is a lot of torches, but I'm hurting my own torch every time I use Hands from the Abyss, which will be at least once every fight. So I have to come back, so we'll hit it coming the other way. Okay.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Dazed, reeling, about to
No one's
break.
dazed, reeling, or about to break. Shut up. Not even that worried about it. See?
Destroyed.
Nice heal. Looks like a legit heal.
A death by inches. Precision and power. Press this advantage.
Alright, good
Give
fight.
them no quarter.
It's a lot of gems.
The match is struck. A blade blazing star is born.
Not sure about that.
A devastating blow.
Wow. All right. Would have preferred that his turn went before the lepers, and then the leper could have probably killed this guy, but that'll work. Still a big threat from the Lancer, too. Like, Impale, or whatever their AoE attack is called. It is called Impale. Just does a lot of damage to everybody. Well, he's dead, so... Ow. Nice. I'll take that. He's dead, he's dead. 80 is the highest you can achieve. You can't go higher than 80.
Slow death.
Man-at-Arms has his guard increases his prot by 30%, and you can stack it 3 times, and it'll say 90% on the tooltip, but he caps out at 80. Wow, she's critting a lot.
Precision.
Very nice.
Exposed to a killing blow. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We can avoid that hallway fight by going this way. Last key I'll use in case we scout a secret room.
Packs laden with loot.
It's what I figured we'd see
often low
would
on
be a more
supplies.
valuable gem that I need. Can't ditch the key, though. Yeah, I'll risk ditching food.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, hunger checks are mostly random. After a hunger check, you're supposed to have a buffer of a certain number of tiles you can move. As soon as you eat food, the game will decide you need a hunger check. Every fucking time. Or if you ditch a pile of food.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Is this game particularly difficult? It depends on the difficulty you're playing on. So on the first two difficulties, which are Radiant and Darkest, it is challenging, but technically speaking, you can never lose a campaign unless you quit. So on Radiant and Darkest difficulty, it is impossible for you to lose unless you just stop playing the campaign or quit out of it, like quit it. Because there is no time limit, there is no death limit, and you'll always have tools to move forward. Playing on the hardest difficulty, you can just flat lose the campaign if you don't play well enough, and it is much harder. So it depends a lot on difficulty, but I would say even on the lower difficulties, it's more challenging than the average game.
Masterfully executed.
That's one of the reasons I like it. Not everyone goes for, you know, not everyone's in for excessive challenge. Of course she gets guarded. That is beyond irritating. Yeah, don't dodge or anything. I know you're just making a crude joke, Saline, but also that's just categorically false. The human condition is to desire things to be as easy as possible in almost all situations. Obviously, games are something we volunteer for, but we have 4 losses in this campaign. We had 1 party wipe that I could have avoided all but 3, or all but 1 of the deaths, but I tried to push it. I'd have to look back at the... It was a collector fight in a champion level mission.
Annihilated.
Well, the collector killed 1. I backtracked, rested, and then... Well, we killed the collector, and then I backtracked and rested. We had 3 people left. All I needed to do was search 1 more room to complete the quest, but we got ambushed on the camp and died.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Right.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
I should have camped before I walked out here. Taking my first camp. Cost me 750 gold, basically. We'll risk it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Inspiration and improvement.
Okay. Good. Big zero.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
I hit him for 3 times as much as he hit me for, game. Are you sure about that? Because I'm not too concerned about it.
The ground quakes.
Bad. Bad, but nice dodge though. Let's heal here. Nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Hey. We should have enough food to finish this mission, but abandoning a stack of it, you know, and then the game immediately putting a hunger check on us. And it doesn't help because she has
Glorious
a
is the
tapeworm.
trap-maker's
Shut
art.
up, game.
His efficacy
So she's eating
unwitnessed by his own
additional
eyes.
food. But I don't think we'll have any problems. Hey. Oh, come on.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Well then. Hard to argue with that too much. Yeah, we should be alright. How does he not get stunned there?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Good. Of course.
A powerful blow.
Like ow.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Should have just stunned the little guy, the middle guy. Little in the middle. We have such high dodge, and that hit anyway. Yeah, we dodged that though. I mean, that's good, but
Their
holy
cursed
crap.
champion falls.
Okay. Heal. Yeah. Indeed, Olsen. Indeed.
Compassion is
Still would have preferred the stress heal, even over the gold. Again, we have... He has like 72 dodge. Well, I can't actually see what it actually actively is right now, but... Oh, it's down 6, so maybe it's 65. Should be higher than that. Oh, he's only at plus 10 instead of plus 20. So it would have been 66, not 65, but yeah. Still. Okay. Thank you. Every swing he made that fight was a crit. Every one of them.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Nope. Try it without. It's trapped. That's fine. Not gonna use the key there in case we scout a secret room.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Maybe should have done that in the last room, but... I already have invitations.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
No one's impressed, game. Not a single person. Okay. Wow, he's did a secondary resist on that.
Impressive. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Fuck off, maybe? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's interesting, Olden. Because the little icon on the provision in your inventory is going to be based on what interaction could happen to the heirloom chest. Yeah. And the odd one there is that most people won't go out of their way to use a shovel on one. At any point in order to get that information stored, if you will, by the game.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Right. Might be a fruitless attack if he just crits it right away. It's gonna live with 1 health. Awesome.
Well struck.
Heal up.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Big heal there. Oof. Stepping out of our way to make that one pathetically low.
Death waits.
You have 62 dodge. You didn't dodge either of the attacks, and then you take a crit. Like, get off it. Oh my goodness. Weak heals.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
If I ditch these shovels, there will be a barrier in a barricade in the way, so it's not gonna do it. I don't need to get 3+. The current amount of gold left behind was worth roughly the Sapphire's value. So. That. Annoying. Good. Very nice. Free health. Cool. Dead. Dead. Not bad. $72 dodge. Doesn't dodge it, gets the Crimson Curse. Fantastic. The only problem with going after the Viscount is that this day kept putting barriers between me and starting that mission, and now I don't know if I'd have enough time to do the Viscount, because I want to do it in one go. We'll see.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
At least one more fight left. Glad I didn't ditch the shovel.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Alright. Come up here, the leper wants to talk to you. Sharpening his sword. I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her. Fucking hit her when I'm making a joke, man. It's so clean if you just kill her there. Like, we're all gravy. But you couldn't deliver. Performance anxiety, I guess. Like, it's not okay, man. You dodgy little bitch. Thank you.
The blood pumps.
Nice.
The limbs obey. Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
I just hit him for more than 2 times what he hit me for. There needs to be some context. Just because it's a crit doesn't mean it did anything to me. It critically hit me for fucking nothing. Ooh. That did 1 damage less than the crit. No one's freaking out about it. I just killed a guy. What do you mean we need to finish this quickly? I killed him. What do you want? I can't go faster.
This expedition at least promises success. carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Quickly the tide turns.
Is the tide turning? I'm waiting. Waiting on the world to change. Keep on waiting. Waiting on the world to change. You have 72 dodge. Bye, bitch. Everyone else knows how to dodge except for the fucker with all the dodge.
A dizzying blow to body and
Close your
brain.
You have a mask on. How does that even concern you in the slightest? You're literally in, like, gear and accoutrement to not be concerned with the filth of the world. And you're gonna stress out over him spilling his juice on you? Ay, ay, ay. No one's tarrying. We're literally killing them. I hit him with my sword, and then she's like, we can't delay. Did you see me hit him? Fuck.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It's trash. Wow, there's a fight in the final room. Awesome. So all but one room that we had to go to had a fight. Can't feast at camp now.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Good. Could have had 0 attacks, but essentially 0 attacks because she dodged. Good. Nice. All right. Crests are more valuable than the single gem. Banditos. That's annoying. No turn for you. We didn't really get a turn either, because we were just spending our entire time shuffling. But we stunned them, so it worked out. Basically, the fight starts now, so. It's gonna push me below Radiant Light, but gets a stun off, which is valuable. Damn. That's a lot of damage. That's a fair bit of damage, too.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
My game just crashed. Awesome. That's a rarity.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house?
Lights out, yeah. I doused the torch in the game, was like, alright, I guess you're done.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line? Unforgiving.
This is annoying. Because the game won't let me use this while this window is open because it's trying to tell me that the dungeon is over. I can't ditch the food because there's gonna be sapphires in this sarcophagus.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
Matter at this point.
right. The promise of safety.
Yeah, we scouted this room, so... Oh, I guess we didn't scout the room, did we? That would have been funny. We scouted the hallway, but not the room itself. It worked out. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it didn't hit the room.
To rest.
We would have been fine.
Landed to their abyss.
Probably. Hard-skinned is good. Want to lock that in for him. We just cured her tapeworm. Literally right before leaving. Fucking cook your pork.
Something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Yeah, it's spread, but... Alright. We're close to it. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the wheel up high enough. And this is... Shut up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It might take 14 weeks, and we don't have 14 weeks left. This week, we're on, so 87. Wow. I think we have the exact number of weeks if we don't fail either courtyard mission to do this. Like, the exact number. Alright. I don't know if I can do the Viscount today, because I've only got about maybe 2 hours left if I push it. And that's going to be tough to do the Viscount in 2 hours, to do the full dungeon and the kill. What I can do is push the ruins and then fight the Prophet, probably. So if I go to this medium, and the reason I'll do a medium instead of the short, both of them would cap this out. But if I do the medium and take him, so he needs to get to 48 experience. So he needs 16 experience. A medium gives 12. And if I give him the trinket for 50, he'll reach level 6. Because a medium champion gives 12 experience plus 50% is 6 more. That's 18 experience. Yep. It'll put him at 48. It'll put him at 50, but yep, 48. So that's the play. That gets us the boss. It levels our A-bomb to level 6. Okay. Before we do that, I need to take a quick restroom break. I've been live for almost 4 hours. I just need to stand up and move around a little bit, use the restroom. It'll only be about a 5-minute break, so stand up, stretch, move around. We're gonna do this medium ruins, and then we're gonna go after the Prophet. And, yeah, we'll see what happens after that. But I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Be right back. Oh, we're getting a lot of curses built up. Oh, also, I'm pretty sure that that means every one of my... yeah, everyone. Which is fine. But all of my Vestals are affected. Alright, who's going to the ruins? The ruins. I don't want to send Frosted because I don't want him to get hurt and then not be able to go to the Viscount afterwards. Same thing here. This'll work. This one for sure. Let's go dodge. It'd be nice if we got the other box and or the tempting goblet, because those would be trinkets we haven't gotten yet to add to the collection. You know what, you're gonna get hit anyway, probably, so... Let's do this. We don't want you only healing here. You're mostly secondary and stress healing. Not everything in here will be unholy. Probably just like that. Yeah. Well, you're the musketeer, so I kind of should give you the musket ball, right? Like, that just makes sense. I don't think I'm going to do a healing trinket. I think I'm just going to do another damage trinket. Or offensive trinket. They won't be able to fight a Shambler, probably. If we... Yeah, not with a level 4. So... Won't concern myself with that overly much. Alright. Stress. You are a flagellant. 4 food's not going to change anything on cost, so... Alright. Nighttime ambush prevention. Cool. Yep. Looks good. Alright. Here we go. Hadn't been a day of fighting bosses, it's just been a day of preparing to fight a bunch of bosses, essentially. We might get to the Prophet after this.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
I should have brought a blood, because he might go into craving. And just in case, I'm gonna take this first fight and try to get an extra blood. So... Wonderful. The person with the most dodge gets immediately hit by 2 stress attacks. Fantastic. And he dodged. 3 stress attacks. We just got here. Literally just got here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I guess I'm stress healing.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Guess she dodged
only the
that.
strength to follow
Wish
it.
she had Shadow Fade right now. Fuck off, game. Of course! Dodge something! She's at 88 stress. We just walked through the first door of this dungeon. Holy shit. What is happening? She just used toxin trickery, so she can't cure that off of herself now. And the reason she used toxin trickery was to give herself more dodge, which she then didn't dodge.
Devastating blow.
Holy crap, man. I have to, like, just directly heal her so she doesn't fucking die. Holy goodness, it's a miracle she dodged something.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yikes and a half, game. He is destroying right now. He's the weak person here. He's the low level in a champion dungeon. And he's wrecking face.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A momentary abatement.
Malleus, I can see the appeal. I don't use A-Bomb very often. I only run one on my roster, and I almost never transform them. So they're probably one of my least favorite, but I still enjoy the concept of the class. It just doesn't play to my playstyle very well, I guess. But even in the way that I use them, as a supporting stun and self-heal and stuff, I still think they're quite decent.
The wounds of war can
Even
be
good.
healed,
So, yeah.
but never hidden.
I get asked quite frequently what my favorite class is, and it's really tough to say. Probably Houndmaster. Like, if I had to pick one, and we didn't even get a blood, which was the whole reason I started that fight, I would probably say Houndmaster is my favorite, but...
A powerful blow.
That's why I was trying to get a blood.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I can shoot back, you dick. I want a stress heal, but taking away an action is extremely valuable.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, we made it to the first room. That was just the first hallway. Goodness. Eesh.
Weakened. The light. The promise of safety.
Ow. Ground pound?
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Uh-huh. So you've said, game. So you've said.
A death by inches.
Inspiration and improvement.
Good. Good. Big guy, so taking a chance to recover.
The ground quakes.
Good. Alright. We recovered pretty well.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Gotta go down here, because it's a room battle.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
Might regret
purpose is
that.
made clear.
That's a problem for future me. Okay.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
He's got 2 health. Annoying. And he resisted. Good dodge. Dodge a few more of these attacks. Thank you. One more. That's a good turn. That's what the dodges are supposed to amount to. Alright, we did it for 1 turn and then we were like, yeah, we're done with that. I don't want to do that anymore. Low poly.
Unnerved, unbalanced. The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
The limbs obey.
A decisive pummeling.
Hell yeah. Ow. Okay. Have a little bit of, ability to recover against the big guy, so that's fine-ish. Fine-ish. Don't want to spend too many turns because he's pushing towards wasting and I don't have extra blood currently. Good.
Precision and power.
Not enough power to stun him, though.
A singular strike.
Hell yeah. Should have done a stress heal. Lay ouch. dead on his turn, so let me get a big heal in, please. No crit, but...
Their cursed champion falls.
Should have let him open it since he's craving. He's probably gonna bitch about me opening it because there might have been blood inside. He didn't, which is good. Alright. The good thing is wasting has a long incubation time if you know. Well, now he's wasting. I was looking at it earlier. I want to verify myself here. Yeah, 61 rounds. If he doesn't get blood for 61 rounds, he dies. It's stepping, taking steps is rounds, so we need to find a blood or finish the dungeon. And now she's craving. So she's gonna bitch because he searched it.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Damn it, no scouting. I think this could have blood.
Wealth
It
beyond
doesn't,
measure,
but I'm pretty sure it can.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
It's more likely I find additional gems to stack than I can't stack anything with a trinket. If this is an empty room, it's just a waste of a bunch of time. Damn.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We scout this room, it could save us some time. We are definitely taking this fight. Only 3 of them's good. He's guarding him. Stupid little shit. I don't even care about the invitation. I just care that he's going to cause us stress when he flees. You stupid bitch. I'm trying to get you blood. Oh, that could have killed him and just ended the fight. Yeah, you didn't accomplish anything. Give me a blood. Thank you.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Now I should be at no risk of anyone dying to that over the course of this dungeon. This is worth basic. It's 50 less, but I'll more likely to stack gold. Well, there. Now you're bleeding. There's your blood.
Lie in wait.
Scouting here could be really
Unspawn men
important.
thirsting for blood.
So we got none. Resistance stuns. Alright. That allows the Crusader to swing here with bonus damage versus undead. Oof. Plus 100% damage versus marked. Just his prot's too good.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
It barely hurt. No one's dizzy. Perfectly fine here. Thank you. How are you today? Everything's fine here. Now I don't get a heal off because he crit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh my god. He dodged the trap, but he's taken so much damage from that damn bleed. Please scout this room. Thank you. And I have to go to it. What's the point of scouting it?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Hallway fight. Collector? Nope. A collector of skulls, based on what he's wearing, but
Destroyed.
okay, got rid of the maggots. We don't want diseases and stuff from their attacks. Nice. This turn came up quick. Guess he's quick for a big guy. Can we not game? Like, really okay if you didn't. Good. Even a crit doesn't take off the amount that a single skull toss does, though.
Festering fear
She resisted, which is nice.
consumes the mind.
Keep her stress a little bit better. Should have switched to thrown dagger because of damage versus blight. Or blighted. Increased damage when they got the blight. Let's kill.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
This could be the last fight. It's possible neither of those rooms has a fight. Oof, that's a lot of stress potential. Let's get a crit right off the bat and kill this guy. Fuck me, I guess. Yep. I guess we stopped one of them, but... And there's her virtue test. Cool. Got lucky.
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
I don't like it because it's just luck, but I'll take it. Meaning, I don't like when the outcome is just based on essentially RNG. But, I mean, look at the games I play. RNG is a big part of almost all of them, so I guess I can't rail against it too much. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Hope everyone's had an awesome day. And I hope you've enjoyed hanging out here and playing some Darkest Dungeon with me. We haven't done the most exciting fights yet today. I thought I was going to get to the Viscount today, but then we needed our Plague Doctor available to do the Viscount fight, but we had to stress heal them, and in stress healing them, which took a week, they gained 2 negative debuffs, which were way too big to take into a Viscount clear. So that cost me another week. And in that time, we've also done 2 endless farmstead runs to try to get experience and reroll missions. So even though it's only been 2 in-game weeks, it's been 4 excursions at least, if not more.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Well, we're gonna have to go up to those upper rooms because there is more dungeon to go. This is worth more than a single ruby by a little bit. It's worth more than these by 500. So one of these rooms, if not both, has a fight in it. Scouting was horrible on this dungeon. We had 35% scouting chance. I don't think we scouted at all. All right. Don't have to worry about her stress for a while because she's courageous, so she can go to 200 before it becomes a problem. Because at 200, she'll just lose her virtue. Crusader's too slow. I was hoping I'd get a stun on him, but... Nice hit. Big damage with the stun. Good. Maybe should have done an absolution, but damage is important. Not enough, though. That's enough. Damn. That was a spicy meatball. I have to decide if I take this fight or not. I don't need to, so... Can we stop with the damn bleed? Once again, I haven't commented on it in a while, but that ability should clear bleed, since it's a freaking poison. So somehow the Plague Doctor makes you drink from a little bottle, and that cures your blight and bleed. But literally wrapping a battlefield bandage around you doesn't stop your bleeding. Even though bandages stop your bleeding. I don't believe so, Thorsnor, but I can't say that I'm 100% sure. But I don't believe so, or people would probably do it a lot, because you can leave and enter a room repeatedly.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
You know if I ditch these shovels, there will be a barricade. Okay, so every room had to be gone to. Dress heal, Madman. We could get the other box. Yeah, it'd be relatively easy to exploit that. That was really nice secondary crit there, because he can kill the royalty. So can she. He might be able to hit the Madman and kill him. Madman's got a lot of dodge, but he's pretty accurate. Did say he had a lot of dodge, because I figured that was going to happen. Okay. Kind of had my fill of that. Thank you. She's got really good accuracy right now, so... Gotta have his health up. We know we have a fight in this room, so we need to be healthy for it. Beautiful.
Annihilated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, here we go. Well, good thing is I have decent backline reach. Fatso's got moves. What's up, Golab? Yeah, I purposely fought I popped 2 eggs because I had 2 people who were close to wasting, so I needed the blood. Yeah, I needed stress heal and healing because my only other healer is the Musketeer, and he's my only stress healer, and I want to have the stun available. So. Can only take 4. Had to pick the ones I wanted.
Howdy, friends.
Lisa, thank you so much for 3 years of Prime support. 36 months. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for that awesome and amazing and continued support. That hurt like hell. That would have been awesome if he crushing blowed and killed my A-bomb. Wouldn't that have been awesome, guys? Or ground pounded and... Well, she's not on death's door, but yeah. Good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing amazing. That's all you need. You only need 1 pixel of health.
The wounds of war can be healed,
But never.
but never hidden.
Oof. We got a lot of pixels of health. Get wrecked, fat ass. He recoiled from my insult and happened to dodge the attack.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
If only this would remove her disease. If only. Okay.
More bones.
He
returned
might
to the
have,
dust.
honestly.
Devils remanded to their abyss.
Got it. Plutomania. Oh, replaced Tough. Tough was better. By a lot. Well, that leans into her. I prefer the melee build for her. Clumsy needs to go.
Your soldiers' minds are mired in malignancy. Fear has
Yeah,
taken
scurvy.
root.
It's not the worst, but yeah, would have been obviously better to remove it. Alright, so we've got all those. Everyone, we got one of every level 6. The fucking thing from the start. Piss off! It is absolutely something we might not be able to handle. Alright, so this boss. One more long boss. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 1 week, maybe, of wiggle room here. 88, week 88. I got maybe 1 week of wiggle room. Yeah, but I don't want a Blight heavy comp against the Fulminating Prophet. That's not the build I want to take against him, so... Personal vision quest. Alright. I thought I had her personal healing trinket, but I must have sold it when I was in those stretches where I was desperately broke. I do have a lot, and most of these are only really good in the farmstead, but ones like this for the man-at-arms, that's insanely good for man-at-arms. Yeah, Mirror Shield is one of the best, for sure. That one's very good for the bounty hunter. Just 15 dodge in a single trinket is always good. And with additional speed on it, that one's solid because there's no downside to it other than the stun resist, meaning you're getting damage and speed without the negative, which is normally additional stress. The negative 10 dodge there makes me, like, never want to use that one. That's really good. Especially when you're mostly impale spamming. Yeah. That's just really good. And another one that's exceptionally good. I'll grab the Mirror Shield after I do another Endless at some point. Yeah, I just kind of forgotten to go look at them for a while, so... trying to decide if I want to do double stress trinkets here. But I guess I probably want him to have some evasion as well. That's a consideration. I do have one of her personal healing trinkets. I just forgot it was that one. Yeah, it must be... So if you look at some of them, it's gotta be based on, like, the total percentage of stat increases across, you know, like 200. So it gives them max HP, stun skill chance if holy water's in the inventory, on hit chance to blight. That's pretty strong. But I don't know if it's 200 strong. Because then you go to Mirror Shield, which is insane. And it's 125 less. Like, stun resist, 30% damage reflection, and 10 dodge. That's insane. So yeah, some of them are really strong, some of them are meh, and some of them are just bad. I don't have nighttime ambush prevention with this group. That might mean not taking the Arbalist and taking a Vestal, doing a Gestal build here, and then just having to take Blood along. Yeah, I just don't think I could risk the nighttime ambush. I'm considering taking the lower level Vestal, but over the course of a long champion dungeon, the chance that something goes sideways on them is just that much higher. It's not a huge difference because their dodge is essentially the same, but... Because this is base dodge of 20, and this is base dodge of 15, but they have Luminous. Yeah, I'll do it this way. She's got so much HP. She's a damn leper in hit points. Okay. Alright. I keep saying alright and then realizing, hold on, there's some other stuff I can probably do. Screw me on that game. Alright. Double shield breaker, Gestal. Definitely handle the wheel.
Once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Well, it's a long backtrack, but...
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And it's a long linear for the final path. I didn't bring blood. How fucking dumb am I? This is the spot I get myself into. Of course you're going first. Shieldbreaker definitely had some weaknesses. I mean, she's good, but
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
it's not like they don't have failings. They have exceptionally low health for a frontliner. They have good evasion, but it's not foolproof. I agree that they're very strong, but... I think they're slightly overtuned. I don't think they're, like, broken.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
How quickly the tide turns.
I should have just continued single targeting.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Awesome game.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
No blood. Fantastic. This place is gonna eat through all my torches.
The light, the promise of safety.
They're in the wrong order. Now it's gonna work the proper way, and they're gonna be wrong. What did I say? That'll get eaten up by a blanket fire, so it's kind of a waste. That has happened so many times today. I have not touched my mouse. How did I hit this guy when my cursor was over here? What is happening?
Palpable fear.
My cursor was on this guy for it. Can we fucking not, game? I exposed this guy, and it hit the fucker at the front somehow.
Well struck. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Decimated.
Okay.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
That's just what I need.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Obliterated.
Man.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, come on! Secret room. Damn it! They have the exact same speed. In fact, she's one faster, and yet even... Oh, that's irritating. Do you see where my cursor is? Oh, it's a miracle it worked.
Destroyed. The ground quakes.
I'm glad he has 50 dodge so he can just face tank everything.
Exposed to a killing blow. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is.
And they stop critting on, like, every fight. We don't need to be taking a critical hit every single fight, game. We really don't. I promise you. It is wholly unnecessary.
Soothed. Sedated. victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. Goodness, get off my screen. Are we gonna get a nightmare even though we've already done their final nightmare? Because that's gonna really annoy me if it happens.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I already completed their final nightmare. Now they're gonna be stressed out, and I have a whole fucking dungeon left to do. I've completed their final nightmare. Come off it, game.
A devastating blow. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's supposed to lower our total stress.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Every fight, every single fight, so far we've taken at least one critical hit against us. Without fucking fail. I need the Jester to roll before her. If I can delay it for one more turn. Maybe keep her from testing.
A momentary abatement.
One of them's gonna virtue test during this fight, because I can't keep both of their stress down enough. Well, hers, maybe. But then I'm just gonna have to work on their stress at every single fight that we have. If she goes another turn, if the Jester goes before her, we're fine. Well, assuming we end the fight quickly enough. And no one else eats a critical hit that cascades into stress. Nope, there it is. Fuck.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
He's faster than her by a lot. 3 or 4 points. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep her from testing. We can cure her, but keep her from getting there. He'll be able to cure him relatively quickly if I can, especially if I can find a fight with a decent enemy. But we are like 2 rooms into this dungeon. 3. Like, damn. That shit's not gonna fly. This fucking nightmare shouldn't have triggered in the first place. It's bullshit. Oh, I guess I hadn't done their final one. I'd done their second to last one.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
So, it's my fault for forgetting. We'll be able to fix it. Okay.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Hey, what's up, Seer? Good to see you. Come on! Literally the first attack we take in the fight, it's a crit. You're right, Olsen. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention to where they were in the chain. No worries.
A death by inches.
I'll take a look at the clip in a minute, Golem. Can we stop? And this better give me a damn blood. It is 6:45 p.m. my time, for anyone who cares. Since I saw people talking about time.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A powerful blow. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
No. Take one of their attacks off the table. Nope. Oh shit, she got marked. Good dodge. I need to Serpent Slayer Aegis here.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Bitch, take the stress heal. And she won't even take the buff? That's stupid. Come on!
Blow to body and
Every
brain.
fight!
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I've about had enough of your shit, game. Bitch! If she hadn't denied 2 stress heals, she wouldn't be hopeless anymore. Oh, it's more than annoying. It's infuriating. God, that damage was low. Both their attacks were so weak. Land a stun, damn. Of course, she goes before I can kill this. One health. Oh, man. We are being tested. Why is their damage so mediocre right now?
Momentary abatement.
Wrong person to crit. Resisted the blight. That's really important. Yeah, those attacks ignore prot. They're armor piercing. And the Virago doesn't have 50% prot. I hadn't even attacked these guys yet. So that had no bearing at that point. And I'm hitting them harder than I ever hit the Virago, who has no prot.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I need another heal to come around, so...
Compassion is a rarity.
At least one more.
Fevered pitch of battle.
No blight. No blight. Alright, still... It might spawn reinforcements, but I need to heal. I need to recover.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
It's gonna be a lot of backtracking for that secret room. Like, from here to here. I don't think I'm getting that money unless I go now and ditch the gold for the 3 stacks of gold for the 3 gems. I guess that's what I'm doing.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Such a terrible assault.
It just has to ensure that I have a crit against me every single fight. And it does it by just making it the first attack half the time. It's so absurd right now.
This expedition at least promises success.
Hey.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Voluntarily taking this hallway fight, which could be a problem. There it is. A crit every single fight. We have not gone through a single fight in this dungeon without suffering at least one critical hit. And half the time it's been the first attack we take.
Precision and power.
Everybody has blight on them. Fantastic. Every attack lands. 'Cause why wouldn't they? Are you kidding me? I need a stall fight. But I can't stall against blight like this. Like, our blight resists are not low. He has 100% blight resist.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Resist the fucking blight! Holy crap! Ay, ay, ay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, they shouldn't. He has 100% blight resist, which means it should land 40% of the time. She has an 85, and that's weak. They have 80, 75, like... Didn't mean to click the torch. I'm not gonna douse my torch here, because I can't carry most of this shit anyway.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I shouldn't go through this fight, but... Thanks, dogs. That's a crit, by the way. We just happened to Aegis it, but that's a crit. On the first attack we took in the fight. And he lives with 1 health so that he can get his attack off. Yet again, the very first attack we take in the fight is a crit. And a 15-point bleed. Whew, you are trying, game. The bleed chance can't be that high on that ability either. Can you crit on them instead, please? The ones taking damage? Not you crit on him, you fuck widget. It's absurd. Truly absurd right now.
That's a lot of damage.
Are you sure, game? The chick with 50 dodge finally dodged something? Whoa. You need to check with your superiors on that and see if it's allowed? Goodness.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, man. That's not even half the dungeon completed. Good. Gotta find another blood before too long. Yeah, and their bleed resist is roughly the same as their blight resist, so the game's rolling coin flips and winning every time, basically. I clicked the torch, game. And yes, I did say rolling coin flips, I'm aware. The good thing is him guarding doesn't matter. Unless they all dodge it. Fuck me. What are the fucking odds? How many times? It's almost every fight this dungeon, the first attack we take is a critical hit. Like, it's not just confirmation bias at this point. It's absurd. You angered God, apparently. Oh, come on! He dodged that my ass. Here comes a bleed.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Every time the first attack the shield breaker makes crits us, it's such bullshit. That's what they're saying right now. It's such a bullshit attack. It targets everybody. It crits like crazy. It's so horseshit. I don't disagree, bloodsuckers. Three out of 4 dodges. All right. Blood! Blood!
Remind yourself that overconfidence
I'm
is a
looking for
slow,
blood.
insidious killer.
I don't think we suffered a crit in that fight for the first time. Ah.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Thank you. There's the blood. A lot of fights. Long ass empty corridor. I don't have that many torches left, but should be okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull her out of stealth. I'll just kill her with Impale. Yeah, like that. Bye, bitch. Damn it. Hey, they're resistant blights. Holy crap. Alright, it dies to that bleed, so now we just gotta deal with Tree Branch. Yeah, that's like the worst shuffle I could have had. She doesn't have the same ability, so she can't take that step, but he can go all the way back to move her forward. Now it's just the Vestal's really out of position. Tree Branch. He did do a Tree Branch, just I thought he'd hit the Vestal with it. I'm glad he didn't, but...
Sedated.
Ow! My face! Health. Haha, game. Haha. You suck.
Monstrous size has no
Fucking
intrinsic
ow,
merit
exactly.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue?
Fuck off, you sycophants! Literally. Damn it, Impale's fucked. It's not the fight for you to roll like that. And he's in the wrong position. Ugh. Maddening wine's better than thirst. Well, they took me to heart on that one. They're like, oh really? Fucking spam it. But I can fix maddening wine quickly, so. He's already got the fucking curse, you dumbass. So does she. Oh, 4 for 4? Not yet. Yeah, I have blood to give you. You could have taken your
New
turn.
donation from Wilson for $150. Let's get you some cheese.
Thank you very much, Olsen. That is amazing. And I will be able to get some groceries tomorrow. So thank you very much for that. Yeah, that means more than you know. Because yesterday morning, at about 11 o'clock, my power got shut off. And I had to borrow money to get it turned back on, so now I can get some groceries and pay some of that money back. So you guys literally keep my life going every single day. So to those of you who contribute, thank you immensely. To everybody else who's just able to tune in, that means the world to me as well. So I'm extremely blessed, and thank you very much. That's a lot of cheese. It's gonna be some. Shut up and take the heel!
Soothed. Sedated.
I don't want that. Well, you just took it, so how about you shut the fuck up? And you blew away the goal. Thank you. That was
Annihilated.
I don't have the words for it. It literally keeps me going. It's yeah. It means a lot. Bloodsuckers, huh? I think we just hard target the Chevalier instead of impale spamming, especially if they're out of order. Damn it!
Just come backyard.
I need to put the Jester back into the correct spot. Fucking impale spam. Yeah, big crits are possible there, so. Okay. Nice. That guy never caught a blight. But he caught a fucking death. Hell yeah. No action for you, sir. I'm gonna do this during combat because I will forget afterwards for the third fight in a row. I'm just gonna move him now. God, deeds. Yeah, I should have done this in the last. Because the gems are... That's the money I'm making here, basically.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Thank you. Shut up! I want blood! Get over it! You get blood when you're wasting, not before. You don't get blood if you keep stepping on shit.
Machinations spring to life.
Not a machination, it's fucking mushrooms.
Purpose.
Yeah, I'm just surprised he didn't catch one since all the other ones had.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That's 4,500 gold arunis right there. So even though we're not taking a lot of treasure, we're making a decent amount of money here, so...
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We're all infected anyway, let's go. Four for four? Oh, come on. He might as well catch it. I could have had 3 or 4 invitations in this dungeon. I don't need them, but... Also, it's pretty cool that the shield bearers apparently have returning enchanted on their spears, because they chuck them and then it's right back in her hand. Yeah, that would have been like the 4th invitation. But I don't need them. I have 4 or 5, and it better only take me 1 trip to kill him, so... Alright. Nice dodge. Well, I mean, I've done it the last 3 times I've gone against the Viscount in different campaigns. I've done a single week trip and kill. And the Baron the same way. The only one I didn't do last year was the Countess. Mostly because I just ran out of time. You're an idiot. I honestly think the Viscount dungeon's easier than the Baron dungeon to do in a single trip. You get access to camping earlier, and you get a lot more access to camping in total. And the map's not as big. It doesn't feel as big because there's not as much backtracking. God, we've left so much money on the ground in here. Might as well dig at this point.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Not done yet. One of these could be a Shambler's Altar. And I'm willing to take a couple fights to find out. Like, all but one fight, we've suffered a crit, or maybe two. Like, ugh. It is a little bit stupid. Just a little bit. Heal. Oof, I need to be going. I have a raid to lead here shortly. I'm running up on my time. I'm later than I expected to be, actually, if I'm honest. Well, this dungeon took a while, so...
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Nice. Okay. All right. Spooters and eggs. So no Shambler's Altar. Not quite enough to
Wounds
kill.
of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. All right.
A moment of respite chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
See what this last fight is? Maybe it's a collector. We get 3,500 more gold for killing him. Bloodsuckers. All right. It's a buff. You're bloodlusted. You should want more power. What? Doesn't make any sense. Ow. Exactly, Olsen. Damn. Put your backbone into, you know, denying some things. Some harmful things. Nice hit. One health. And, yeah, of course. Alright. I guess we are leaving with one invitation. Okay. That was a weird dungeon.
Paths and roads bring soldiers.
That was a weird dungeon.
Let them arrive unharried.
All right, let's do a quick recap of where we're at.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Okay, good. So we need to fight the Hag Witch, and then we need to push this to level 7, and then we need to fight him once the fucker leaves. There's no long missions here, so we can't push this substantially, so we're either fighting the witch or we're doing the Viscount. But, okay, so we've got 12 weeks. This is 4 right here. 5, 6. The other boss is 7. These are at least 8 and 9. And then we have to go probably 10, 11 to level this to level 7. That gives me 1 week of flex, essentially. Oof. Folks, thank you so much for tuning in today. I had a blast. We didn't fight any bosses, I don't think, today. But we just kept running into little hurdles to going to fight the Viscount. But we've set ourselves up to fight. We have 3 bosses on the map right now. Well, as long, yeah, Olsen we'll have to take a medium in that case, and then the other, that would be the 1 extra week, would be taking a medium over a long in the Weald. So, yeah. But if it denies us a long twice, I think we come out 1 week behind. If that's what happens, that's what happens. It's still a great run, but we're going to wrap up there. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Thank you again, Olsen, for the very generous donation. and Voldaris for the bits, and everybody who subbed and everybody who tuned in. If you enjoyed the stream today and you haven't already, hit that follow button. Help us continue to grow this awesome community that you guys make possible. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. As always, I will see you next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I will see you next time, folks. Adios.